Hello YouTube, welcome to Dishonored 2. Max difficulty, it's not called Ghost in this game, it's like Shadow I think. Clean hands. I could do New Game Plus, but no. New game. Last played this game in 2018.
Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination? 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Attano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces. All these years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
Watch your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
Your signet ring. There, you're ready.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the doors.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Caldwin.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Caldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily.
You look tired, Father.
Every year, I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the Crown Killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No. Someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Ramsay says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos!
These horrifying giant robots.
Mechanical soldiers? Amazing.
What is this, Ramsay? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Attano, a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks. For now, I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Caldwin, your rightful Empress, Delilah Caldwin.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister?
My dearest niece, Hello.
It's not true.
You were trapped in a
My father
painting
was
last we saw.
Emperor Euhorn Jacob Caldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Caldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Caldwin.
Royal Protector. How naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful Empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah, first of her name. Arrest Emily Caldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murder.
These guards really do just flip on a dime. Corvo, we don't kill.
Sword can't still my heart.
And here we get the choice. Corvo, who just killed a bunch of people. We don't do that, Corvo. Playing as Emily.
Cast you in cold marble. Sweet girl, over time you will come to love me. Perhaps someday you'll see me as the mother you lost. But until then, you'll be kept out of trouble.
I'll lock Lady Emily in her chambers, then I'll bring her to Cauldron Prison until her trial. My father lost it all when I was a boy, so now I wear this uniform, and I send 20-year-olds out to patrol the Rose Gardens instead of drinking with the men from the shooting club.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lady Emily, what happened?
No!
It'll be all Captain Mayhew.
No!
So that's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half? There's a legend in the Tower Guard about the Empress's last resort, a safe room inside your chambers holding enough gold to buy a good-sized island. They say that this ring is one of the only 2 keys to exist.
What happened? Alexei. The throne room. Father.
We got
Nothing I can do alone.
Turbo betrayed.
I need to get out of here. The Hound Pits pub. I can't believe it, but I actually miss those times.
He's old blood, one of the good families. Now that he's helped the rightful Empress take the throne, the Ramseys are going to be back in fashion in Dunwall.
These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
I love this calendar.
Should I just spin it? and pick a place to hide for a while? I need time to think.
And this is the continent, and I think we're like down there somewhere.
I used to hide frogs in this old grandfather clock to drive the housekeepers mad. I thought life was complicated back then.
Out we go.
How many times have I looked at that skyline? It feels like everything just changed.
By out we go, I mean we'll go out the correct window. Oh, that shadow effect I do not like. I guess there's no way to disable that.
Delilah is some sort of witch. How is this possible?
I guess these are my actual guards.
Lady Emily, you're all right. Where's the Royal Protector?
There's a coup underway. My father is... he's imprisoned, for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through your safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks. Looking for the Royal Protector. Find her. Get out of Dunwall.
Alexei, I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Oh right, that'd probably
Oh well.
This won't open without my ring. Ramsey has it. I can't dally.
God, that shadow effect is so annoying. I kind of want a mod to get rid of it. Even though it's only slight, it's like weirdly bothering me.
No time for that now.
Take a moment to do my makeup while I'm here.
Emily, I know times are hard. You're the ruler of 4 nations, and I won't pretend to understand the pressure you're under. Only you, and your mother before you, could know what that's like. Whoever's killing off your enemies is doing so for calculated effect, undermining us. I do know what it's like to be blamed for murders you didn't commit. But trust me, we'll find this crown killer, and they'll pay. Tomorrow is the anniversary of her death. A sad day for sure. But I want you to remember all that's happened over the last 15 years. You've held on to the throne. And
It's
you've
been
done what you
15, not
thought was
13.
right for the people of the Empire. You drained the flooded district, kept the gangs in check. And yesterday we launched a magnificent ship bearing Jessamine's name. You're becoming the sovereign your mother wanted you to be, and I'm proud of you.
Thanks, Dad.
I hope they accept my transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other districts. What I wouldn't give for a bottle of pear soda.
Sounds kind of good, actually. Apartment in Karnaka in midday. You don't make pear soda. Ichabod Boyle.
Traitors.
So this is a map of the Isles. I can't zoom in. We are there, Dunwall, now Bristol, and that is Karnaka and Serkonos, which is where most of this game takes place. Do I have? I was hoping Emily would say something.
Throne room blocked off. We should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers, assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramseys once hosted the King and Queen of Morley. Did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, cream of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain.
Okay, Ramsey said he was leaving the throne room, so are you going to leave the throne room, or are we going to...
This won't leave my hand again.
Yeah, this is another example of when the non-lethal option's kind of brutal.
Anton Sokolov made this lock.
Not that secure, really. I'm going to non-lethally leave him in a locked room with only one key. Take the key with me. It's like, this guy's going to starve to death in here.
Now you've got what you wanted, Ramsey. The Imperial suite atop Dunwall Tower. Stay put until this is all set straight, Ramsey. Enjoy the rations and well water, sleeping next to a fortune. This could be handy.
It's the S&J health potion. Like, Sokolov and Piero got married. See, that's the high chaos paint. I wonder if it's pulling high chaos? Like, from somewhere? It should. Golden Cat. It's the tower.
The Crown Killer must be connected to all this, with the Duke and Delilah. The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here. I'd better take these.
And carry that one at least. Oh, God
I
damn
have
it.
a feeling I'll need these.
Emily gets a spyglass, Corvo gets his mask. Weird steam on the hand texture there.
Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks.
It's really throwing it down outside.
Gotta get out of Dunwall. I've gotta get away. I should talk to the captain of that ship. Somehow Delilah turned my father to stone. I will find a way to undo it.
I don't know if you can do non-lethal drop assassinations in this game. You can do non-lethal drop assassinations in this game. Although that
Traitorous dog.
didn't feel very non-lethal. Like, I get that they're traitors, but Jesus, am I?
The city is crawling with the Duke's men.
Ramsey's missing. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Caldwin has apparently fled the tower. We've got to find her. That's it. You've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Serkino, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now.
I guess the Duke brought enough people to assassinate anyone loyal. Like, this shadowing
Of course I can read. What does he think? I'm stupid?
covers just enough of the screen to be annoying.
Former Empress Emily Caldwin has been accused of high crimes against the state. Anyone caught harboring her is equally guilty of treason. Dinks around here. That's not my job to clean up. Kinda dry. Could really go for a whiskey or something. Maybe one of them 2-penny drinks. Keep alert. I says, it's not a hungry day yet. Gotta be soon. Can't stand my own stench. This shirt reeks. I gotta get a spare uniform.
The one guy in here.
Yeah, it's gonna be honest.
I think it's just the one.
No.
Dr. Galvani. We've robbed him several times in the first game. Four, 5, 1. Whoops. I guess I can't turn that off, so I hope your house don't burn down, bro. That's Dr. Galvani successfully robbed. health potion in there, but I don't think I need it bad enough to go smash and grab it. There's a huge sapphire for only 15 coins.
Kiela, sorry you missed us. I'll be taking the children away from Dunwall earlier than expected. A few weeks before the upcoming anniversary of Empress Jessamine's death. Things are about to get bad, and I'm not just talking about the Crown Killer. Besides, there's profit to be made bringing new silver miners down south. So arrangements must be made. Ta for now.
I guess they can see you while leaning on hard in this game. I need to be not here. They detect you very fast.
Nothing there.
That's Emily Caldwell! End of the road for you!
You mean that train up there? That train that is entirely out of reach? Also, God, getting out of this building is going to be a pain. This game's hard mode, significantly harder than the first game's hard mode.
What am I? Like a stocking without a leg, that's what. Nothing. Worse than nothing. One night at the Walkie House. One night. Now I'm covered in shank.
God, that... Does he not move? He does move.
almost there.
It's not the direction I really need to be going, but I'll be honest, I don't think I can go the other way yet.
He says keep alert, and I says I am alert. I've been alert. And he says, yeah, but this time I really mean it.
Also, there's no way in hell of getting on that train without getting detected.
I'm hungry.
Guess that's an empty metal crate. Useful.
She says, and she'll leave him. I can wait. I think I just saw something. I hope they accept my transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other districts.
God, that's so fast. This game is significantly harder than the first one. Especially because I don't think Emily's powers are as useful as Corvo's. Yeah, there's literally no way to get onto that.
Kinda dry. Could really go for a whiskey or something. Maybe one of them 2-penny drinks. I'm hungry. Don't even know
Quick. And now that I've got him, I can get this guy in white, and then I can get the last one.
Fucking damn dusty shit. Something stinks around here. It's not my job to clean up.
Probably have gotten away without taking down at least one of those, but I wanted to be safe.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Today, Delilah Caldwin is our new empress. All hail Delilah, first of her name.
Further, the former Empress, Emily Caldwin, is now wanted for treason. Any of you found harboring Emily Caldwin will be fined and arrested.
People of Dunwall, stay in your homes. You're advised to stay indoors during this time of unrest.
Do you have your powers here on New Game Plus? I wonder if you can get up there. I don't know if New Game Plus lets you use your powers in this section.
Sure reeks. I gotta get a spare uniform.
They Americanized my game. Are any of the buildings over there open?
I told her once, I told her 1,000 times. It ain't my job to check on the grind.
Something like that.
Sometimes
Better
I
have
think
a
she's
look.
deaf on purpose.
Wait,
I'll check
hold
around
hold
here.
over there.
Was there an autosave after that, actually?
Accept the transfer. We've got to get over to one of the districts. Pretty sure I saw someone.
I'll check around here.
I'll search with you.
I'll help you look around.
I thought I saw someone right
Look
here.
around.
Let's check the place, just in case. Wait,
That's
I'll have a
Emily
look over
Caldwin.
there.
A long day in Dunwall sure is an accurate way of describing this mission. Emily Caldwin is having a very bad day. It's Emily Caldwin's very bad, not at all good day.
What I wouldn't give for a bottle of pear soda.
You look like you can take care of yourself.
Citizens of
The Black Pony Club. Running away from corrupt guards at the Black Pony Club. The Boyle Industries office. It's good to see that the Boyles bounced back after I
Dunwall, listen up.
kidnapped one of them
For
and
the sake of your family, turn over all information concerning Emily Caldwin and Corvo Atano, wanted for murder and treason.
It seems so. And even the legendary Corvo Atano couldn't stop it.
There's money to be made on this, mark my words.
You seem
Shh, we shouldn't be talking about this.
until later then.
You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
I don't feel safe. What is wrong with this
coming
city?
tonight?
You bet.
I didn't sign up to fight some freak like a clown killer, cannibal and whatnot. I hate this wool. It itches like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes? Huh? Oh well.
where the hell was that?
One night at the body house. One night. Now I'm covered in shankers.
Not the
I'll get
shankers.
the cigars tomorrow. Wanna buy one?
2 coins for that cat lab? Well, no more, thank you. Place is a dump anyway.
So we're in Boyle Industries. We're here. So over across from us is the Dunwall Courier. Yeah, we came down that way. Came out of the tower, went across. So I guess we explore this and then cross over.
You up for a beer later?
It's going to be very difficult to make that crossing.
Sure.
That's Emily Caldwin!
Yeah, I figured that drop would make noise.
stinks around here. It's not my job to clean up.
They were trying to take down the Empress and replace me with a parliament.
I hate this. Huh?
Unfortunately, there is no democracy in my isles. I am Empress and you will bend to my will.
Isn't it laundry day yet? Gotta be soon. I can't stand my own stench.
Damn it. I need to pee.
Little piss boy, taking a piss.
Of course I can read. What's he think? I'm stupid? I know all my letters and then some.
Who's doing that?
That guy knows all his letters.
Whatever.
Sure, he knows how to talk with the boss. What a lick spoon.
So the Boyles were trying to overthrow me, and now they've been crown killed. Might be able to get to that guy. Not if he turns this way.
Oh well.
I love that the increased damage that the enemies do just means they one-shot each other.
What am I? Like a stocking without a leg, that's what. Nothing. Worse than nothing.
Air feels heavy. Hard to get a good lungful. Something feels wrong.
And there's no, like, alarm clocks or anything around here.
Probably nothing, but, all right, let me take a look around.
Yeah.
So let's see.
Better safe than
That's Emily
sorry.
Caldwell!
I don't think that guy turns around,
Kinda dry.
so I might be able to
Could really
sneak
go for a
past him and
whiskey
get
or
the other
something.
one.
Maybe one of them 2-penny drinks.
Getting so one can't even breathe.
Anyone here? Show yourself. That's Emily Caldwell!
God, my footsteps are just so loud.
Can I read? Of course I can read. What's he think? I'm stupid? I know all my letters and then some.
That's Emily Caldwell! You aren't going anywhere!
I can do this. This will work.
Something feels wrong.
I wish I could peek through this keyhole.
One night at the bawdy house. One night. Now I'm covered in chancres.
Oh, there's glass on the floor.
Huh?
God, they've really made this game harder.
Read? Of course I can read. What does he think? I'm stupid.
Dishonored 1 was much easier than this game. Although in Dishonored 1 as well, the first mission was harder than most of them. That was less because of the difficulty and more because of the lack of powers.
Poor guy.
I mean, this place has already been smash and grabbed. Might as well. We can't beat him. Pretty sure that's everything in here, pretty much covered. Yeah, I want to get over there. There are just so many guards outside. Like, I could have rushed through and be done with this mission already. But, like, 90% of the charm of Dishonored is exploring the, like, expertly crafted landscapes. Let's check if the, left a whole 10 coins behind. Can't be having that. The entire empire would collapse without those 10 coins.
To do now?
Not my concern, citizen. I'd advise you to return to your home.
If I can't get through, that's it for my shop. The entire month will be ruined.
Trust me, you don't want to be out on the streets right now. Just move along.
How fun can it be to clean a few things? Honestly, why do I think we're helpful to do anything?
Yeah, she was entirely unimpressed by the, like, corpses that were around. I love the ugly owl. I really want the ugly owl painting. It was in the first game as well. There's an interesting lack of storytelling for what's happened in here. Oh, there it is. Guy, Starved to death waiting for a cure, it seems. Can I make that jump? Oh, this one has a UI here.
Special edition. Empress Delilah Caldwin, rightful heir to the throne, has taken power in Dunwall. The usurper, Emily Atano, and the murderous royal protector have been arrested.
Get out of here.
You have until tomorrow to print it.
I never should have listened to your rubbish.
Don't make a pig's ear of this, printer. I'm the one who gave you the scoop on the crown killer.
How the... What's happening now?
What's going on here? Take it! Special edition. Empress Delilah Caldwin, rightful heir to the throne, has taken power in Dunwall. The usurper, Emily Atano, and the murderous royal protector have been arrested.
Get out of here.
You have until tomorrow to print it.
I never should have listened to your rubbish.
Don't make a pig's ear of this, printer. I'm the one who gave you the scoop on the crown killer.
Half of which couldn't be verified. I must have been rat-ass out of my mind to use that name. There's no proof that the murderer has any connection to the crown.
Well, it made a good story. Served a purpose.
Whatever's going on, this coup, it won't last. The people of Bristol are loyal to the Empress, and I'm gonna publish an essay every day for a month to make sure they remember it.
The people of Bristol have a new Empress. And in the morning, they'll have to find a new printer, too.
Only adults would threaten the man who runs a newspaper.
Time to put you out of business, printer.
Help! Someone help!
You're not fit for the watch uniform.
Fortunately, that cannot stand. I must rescue my loyal journalist. He was loyal to me. There aren't many of those left anymore.
Special edition. Empress Delilah Caldwin. That's Emily Caldwin!
What?
Special edition. Empress Delilah Caldwin, rightful heir to the throne, has taken power in Dunwall. The usurper, Emily Atano, and the murderous royal protector have been arrested.
Get out of here.
You have until tomorrow to...
What's happening now? I don't want to die!
Traitorous dog.
That man, part of the Duke's coup, I'm sure of it now. And I saw him talking to Captain Ramsey of the City Watch.
You weren't the only one fooled. But I never ordered those killings.
I know that. It was irresponsible of me to print the name Crown Killer. I allowed myself to be coerced. Forgive me.
You're forgiven. I'm not sure what happens next, but protect yourself. And when the time is right, tell people the truth.
You can count on it. I won't ask you what your plans are, but for the sake of Dunwall and for the Empire itself, I hope you succeed.
Regular clothes. Someone there? Whatever.
That's Emily Caldwin! I don't want...
Give for a bottle of pear soda.
That's Emily Caldwin! End of road for you!
they accept my transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other districts. Who's there?
Oh.
No, well. Huh?
You just gonna keep staring at this doorway, or are you gonna turn around at any point, bro?
I'm hungry.
I hear there's food downstairs. You know, in case you want to turn around. No. Just gonna stand here and watch this doorway.
Getting so one can't even breathe no more. Put in a request for new boots. And what I get? A sock. One useless sock. So if I have two, and I give him one, I still got to me one. But then if I eat it, no.
I need
if he
new
eats it,
boots. Just
then
don't
what?
fit right.
Huh? That sounded like broken glass. So, let's see. What was...
Hey, editor, bro, you keep an eye on these guys for me. Yeah, just make sure it doesn't like go anywhere. You know?
Huh? The Dunwall courier will not be silenced.
You slandered me for a while. I kind of wish you'd not done that. But...
Careful with that sword. Grand Guard won't like it. Even the familiar parts of the city are starting to feel dodgy. That's no way to live. I don't actually know where the aisles are on this map.
Time to move on to the Black Bunny. I wanted to put my weapons away, not pick up the random corpse.
Want to buy one?
Something stinks around here. Snum?
I saw nothing. That might be fallen elixirs.
So if I have two, and I give him one, I still got me one. But then if I eat it... No, if he eats it... Then what?
First the shortage of whale oil, then the murders. Now what's ever going on tonight? You seem a bit travel-worn, dear. Maybe a good bath is in order.
Do you not recognize the Empress?
Elaine heard fighting between some of the guards earlier. This is bad.
Are you coming?
We should rent another boat
Sure.
sometime soon.
Count me in.
Somebody's seen something. Now we're all on edge.
Sweet up.
My heart can't take much
I pay
more
my
of this.
taxes and all the
Every
fees.
day things
I'd
are a
pay
little bit
bribes
worse
too
here,
if it meant the
even for
roads
the upper
weren't
class.
blocked off.
You up for a beer later?
Nah, not
Hey!
I'm thinking we need
You
another
have to
evening at the
understand.
Rum Club.
I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
idea.
I can't do anything for you. You'd better run. What's wrong with people?
It's been hard getting any business done here in Dunwall.
Ah, the Hatter Gang. Also ready to profit from times of turmoil.
Whatever the Royals are fighting for, can't make it easier for them. That's what I'm saying. We need a network of shops selling contraband, just like they've got down in Serconis. People are getting rich in Calero and Karnaca, even after
playing
paying the
dice
Vanguard to
tonight.
look the other way.
Should we nominate your nephew as sanitation? Of course. Splendid idea. Let's ask the land agent to re-inspect the riverside drains.
better. Still. I think we're about done here.
That's Emily Caldwin!
My character I've totally never met before.
Tower all across this cursed city. Where are you, Corvo Atano?
Hey, over here. Lady Emily,
You won't get far with that face, stamped on half the coins in the city.
There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders. I don't care what my face looks like.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know, Anton, but Corvo's gone. The Duke of Sarkonos is here with a woman named Delilah. They massacred everyone in the throne room. Then she did something I can't explain. There was nothing to do but run.
Sometimes that's all you can do. This is my ship, the Dreadful Whale. We can head out as soon as you're ready.
I need to get to Karnaca where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
You're Corvo's daughter. I'll give you that. Should we go?
Yes, I'm ready.
Challenged every mission to end with merciful and ghostly. I missed so few coins. Got both the paintings. First mission? Perfect.
Am I still aboard Megan's ship? Feels odd.
Am I still aboard Megan's ship? Or am I in the... No,
What is this
the
place?
void?
Where am I? I can feel something moving closer. Watching.
I wonder if there's a twink nearby. A twink?
Empress Emily Caldwin. I am a friend of your father's from the bad old days. I never expected us to meet. I watched your mother die at the hands of schemers who wanted your little empire. Then you were rescued by a man in a strange mask. I thought that was the end of the excitement. But someone yanked the rug from under your feet. You've lost your throne and your father. And I promise, Delilah won't just give them back. So, what are you prepared to do about it? Your Imperial Majesty? And are you clever enough to do it without spilling a river of blood? I asked Corvo those questions 15 years ago. This is the moment that changed him. Now it's your turn.
It burns from the inside. I feel like I'm standing at the edge of something. All the stories, they're true. Incredible. This is how I'm going to save my father and reclaim the throne. Corvo mentioned being here once.
It's the heart. I love the heart. My favourite character.
Know you. Do you remember? It's been so long.
You've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself. It's good to know you're there.
Mother? You're here, but you're not here. In my hand, but somewhere else.
Only the last of my essence. With you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can. There are no stars in the sky here. There is no sky. You shouldn't be here. No one should. In thousands of years, few have seen this place. 3 were empresses. I will never walk in the sun again. I know it now. The one who took my life walks the world still. But he has withdrawn. Such a short time ago, I was a girl, then a young woman, in love, then an empress. Now what am I?
Bit hard with like mechanical elements.
Remember the last day I saw you, out behind the tower. Lessons from your father coursing through your head, and lessons from your mother as well. My heart is made of muscle and sinew, but metal and glass as well, and other things.
Who is Delilah, really? How could she? I don't understand.
These are our targets for the game. The heart has nothing to say about them yet.
There's no one quite like Delilah. I watched her pull herself up from blood and filth, until she was in a position to steal from the wisest scholars in the Empire. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes fawning sycophants of those around her, all of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game. She took all the abuse the world could deal out, and now she has a crown. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
When I was 10 years old, bored with my lessons, I dreamed about sword fighting and sailing the ocean. Now I'm realizing that the world is stranger than I ever imagined. Everything I know has been turned on its head, but I'm dealing with it the best I can. When you look at the great jeweled map at Dunwall Tower, Karnaca is the southernmost port in the Empire. A fat, red ruby. That's how I always thought of it. Up close, the city smells like the ocean and strange spices. Up close, it's a tangled story of blood and ambition. The birthplace of my father. Megan Foster is a stranger, but there's something that makes me want to trust her, despite her guarded disposition. She got me out of Dunwall, and I need answers. Delilah and the Duke made me look like a murderer, using the Crown Killer to butcher my political adversaries. They took what was mine, and I'm gonna get it back.
I love Emily as a character. She's a bitch. Okie dokie, I'm back. Hell yeah, Emily working without pants on? Exhibitionist queen. Or empress, I guess, technically. I don't think I ever used Mesmerize. I rarely used Domino either. No, I could knock people out if I hit them in the head with a thrown object. I didn't know that.
Lash out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies. Those around you cannot see me. I am here and not here when you call to me. I heard a story once of a sailor caught forever in a fog. It traveled with her across all the seas. I am that sailor. There will come a time when we must part. I only tell you this in the hope to make easier our farewells.
Must be cursed. Daft with man. This is some shit.
If we should become parted someday, remember that I know exactly who you are, and that I treasure you. I wonder if you remember me as I was. Sometimes I think of those days. Do you? When this crisis has passed, you must promise to release me. I'm tired. How long, my dearest? How long must I endure in this shadow state?
I appreciate that the heart just like goes quiet when you're done with it instead of just repeating the same lines over and over.
This one's secrets. I can see why you like her. She's almost as secretive as you. Megan Foster. She wasn't always a ship captain. It was years ago. The two were inseparable. There was no food, but there was love. Those brief days on the street with her childhood friend. The happiest time she's known. Megan, she can be trusted. To a point. But I cannot see past the anger. That much rage can hide things. always hunger back then, on the streets of Dunwall. Hunger and fear. She learned to be brutal to survive. Back in Dunwall, she almost killed the crime boss called Slackjaw. Once while he was getting a shave. Some nights, she wakes choking, hearing the screams of a young girl, watching her mother die.
That's me!
I can tell you that for years she was a smuggler, and worse before that. She has not always chosen her companions wisely, but she truly cares for Sokolov. I can feel it. I can see why she cares so much for Sokolov. Both of them are trying to atone for their past. But maybe there are things beyond forgiveness. She has secrets I will not reveal. She may tell you in time. It was not her hand that held the knife. Things would have been different for her if her young friend had survived the attack all those years ago. She is a woman formed of 3 fathers, a drunkard, a killer, and an artist. She fell in with the wrong crowd many years ago in Dunwall. The things she did, she can't forgive herself. She was with them. On that day, a man haunts her dreams, like a father to her. A man with a scar. He hides himself, even from me. This one has a greater destiny, beyond Dunwall, beyond Karnaka.
That's that's hinting at the next game.
Mortimer Ramsey. The Duke couldn't have pulled off the coup without someone inside the City Watch. I don't know Duke Luca Abel, but Corvo served under Luca's father and said Theodanis was a good man. Delilah. My aunt, if that's really true. She has a twisted way of looking at the world. So, the Crown Killer was a tool of the Duke's coup. The murders had a calculated effect. Sokolov seems so much older now.
Created by Hypatia.
It looks like the overland route to the Addermeyer Institute goes through the carriage station. Why is this here? It's Delilah.
Anton started it just before he was taken. They've got history, but he wouldn't say more. We've been en route for 2 weeks. I hope Sokolov is all right, wherever he is.
Wood flies.
I'll always miss my lessons with Anton Sokolov. He made so many clever devices during my mother's time.
concerns the murders happening across the Empire committed by this so-called Crown Killer. When I left Bristol years ago, I swore I'd never again take part in any further political matters. I've done my share of bad things, and some good, before and after the Rat Plague. But here in Karnaca, I've uncovered a terrible conspiracy against you. Here, at the bottom of the Empire, the cobblestones smell of death and corruption. I'm staying with an associate, Megan Foster, aboard her vessel, the Dreadful Whale. We'll leave for Dunwall in the morning, as soon as the tides are willing. I keep thinking of the way sweet Jessamine was stolen from you and your father, and I fear it might be your turn to face such turmoil. I know Corvo would protect you with his life, but please do not trust anyone.
There you are, old man. I was asked to pay you a visit.
Wait, what's wrong with you? Megan!
Off we go, Sokolov, to somewhere more private.
Yes, that's the Crown Killer. I hate blood flies. All that for 5 coins. Wasn't worth the bolt I fired at. Hey, Meg.
All right. You've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaca, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn Corvo.
There are reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. I didn't give it much mind. Usually the local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer. All right. I'll get inside. The Crown Killer has to be eliminated, and if the alchemist will cooperate, maybe I can learn something about what happened to Sokolov. Wish me luck.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
This Dr. Hypatia. She seems to represent the good that's possible within the Empire.
No bananas, only plantains.
You remind me of someone I used to know. Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Let's go see the streets where my father grew up.
Off we go then.
It won't do to be recognized.
I'd take you to Adamire by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station. Before his death, the old Duke of Serkonos spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
Having more fun here than we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Watch yourself on the way to Adamire. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head down.
This is a good spot. Reach Adamire, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Adamire. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
Welcome to Karnaca, stranger.
Hark, under she goes. Sharp pull up alongside. Look sharp, we're in.
She tore up the portraits of his parents.
Rude.
Is it a curse? That's Adamire in the distance.
Time in the world.
I don't think it's supposed to fester like that.
Somewhere near they hold hands. They drink poison together. This old couple. A banker tricked them out of their home.
Rude.
The downtrodden. The poor and forgotten.
God, there are so many runes of Mo charms in this level.
And orphans. Who speaks for them? He wants you to point the way. Help you onto a path. Now.
Rude.
Let us be lost here together for a moment.
It makes more sense.
He's deep down in his cups. Sometimes he forgets to come home and feed them. If he has any other secrets, they are hidden from me.
Same nightmare again last night. I wish I could leave this city.
I see a mine collapsing on a dozen workers. A beggar succumbs to blood loss. With cats
No, it's not on the register. Maybe one of the recent importers from Morgan.
Let's give it a day or two. If she's still there, I can ask a friend who's with the Grand Guard to take a squad on board and conduct a search. Give the crew time to load up whatever contraband they're no doubt waiting on.
He told them he could lance a boy as good as any barber. He wouldn't give their money back when they returned, complaining about infection.
Just don't forget about me.
He told them they'd meet up after the job to split the take 4 ways, but he'd stashed most of it by then. He got angry when she counted out the wrong change. He pulled a wheel off her cart and crushed all the fruit.
These people are assholes.
He continued to take a finger a day from the last, until the mother pays her debt.
All of these people suck.
She's thinking about her father, about the way he struggled when she pushed him below the water.
Jesus.
She has no secrets to tell.
Damn, the light is amazing, but I'm going sunblind.
So many places I wanted to visit with you.
I forgot how sentimental the heart gets when you're playing as Emily.
Loading crates sure beats smoke flashing houses to kill off the blood flies. Never doing that again.
He doesn't look like the type who'd cheat at dice. That's how he gets away with it. I knew this world 15 years ago.
Wall of Light, Dockyard.
Some part of me remains, but the
Look,
world
oh.
seems strange. He took her books and made her watch while he burned them.
Everyone in this world sucks so hard.
Do I know this place?
This place has
I
changed
wisdom to convey.
not for the better.
I only know that I'm weary. Nothing more.
Or maybe we're early.
We should be here with the Red Shark. This is unacceptable. I have a very tight schedule.
Don't worry, you'll make it eventually. If not today, then tomorrow.
Is that a joke? Santiago Fisheries have a reputation to maintain. We have clients all over the Isles. Do I need to remind you that fish is a delicate cargo? We can't afford any delays.
Well, it's fermented red shark, which is a nice way of saying it's fish that's already gone bad.
You can just tell your clients that here in Karnaca, we like it very fermented.
Unacceptable. Farrell is going to pay for this.
He struck her in the heart with an axe, while the children cowered in the cupboard.
There is not a single person here who's not a terrible human being.
How Karnaca has fallen since the old days. With your help, perhaps it will not descend into complete ruin. Somehow he's got the magic of believing he's on time and hard-working.
He's currently fishing, so.
You know that we're supposed to go to Ireland. What are we supposed to do now? We're out of money.
Even without eyes to look upon the world, I see so much. Once, nearly all things were hidden.
It's getting worse.
She's thinking of whiskey, and ice, and of spitting in her rival's face.
Can you imagine being attacked by such a monster out at sea? They're horrible creatures.
It's good stuff. Spices and dried fish. Maybe worth more than what you lost.
That's a good deal,
Oh, thank you, Ramus.
All right. Still not fair than just taking what was ours, but we appreciate what you're offering. If it's like you say, and we can find buyers, then it'll get us through the next month.
Good, good. Look,
I wish I could have stopped him. Just meet me here again tomorrow, okay? Same time.
He'll be here.
He will never be a rich man, but he is honest. And even, I think, happy.
Now that is wild.
He pushed her and she fell hard against the machinery. She lost the child.
That's more like it.
Don't pick any fights you can't finish.
What are you covering your face for? Keep the dust out? Your face is covered. The Grand Guard won't like that.
Hey, she likes it. The attention she gets because her son passed away.
Hello there.
There was a dispute. It would have ended in tragedy. But he stepped between them and helped settle the quarrel without bloodshed.
I mean, that goes better than 90% of the people here.
This one waits for the feud feast, when he can do whatever he wants to whomever he wants.
Does this island have the purge? Sarkonos has the purge?
Careful with that sword.
Pushed a chair under the latch to be sure. Then lit the match. Sometimes I remember the breeze on my skin.
It's a new thing, needing money.
This job ain't so bad. Beats cheating people all day in a bank.
Hardworking, mostly honest. He gets a bit boisterous after an ale or two.
I mean, compared to everyone else, again, God
I work unloading fish. I'd be out on the boats, but I've got a weak stomach.
She's convinced herself they deserve all the terrible things she's about to do. I've already told you his secrets.
Yeah, there's so many more NPCs that they all only get one secret.
Fellow Sir Conan, he's as dull and as useless as the factory grinder he operates.
Restrictions are now in place due to the political assassinations conducted in the name of the former Empress, Emily Caldwin, and carried out by the former Royal Protector, Corvo Attano. The Grand Sir Conan Guard will be stopping and questioning all foreigners and new workers on the streets of Karnaca. Compliance is mandatory.
Don't know you, stranger. Bad time to visit Karnaca.
Her old maid didn't die of fevers. She starved, just like the two before.
We're printing new posters soon.
Are you worried
That
someone
usually
might
brings in a
recognize
few
you?
more workers each week. Their clothes seem a bit exotic, even for someone visiting.
An underground market. Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
For a time, he worked with the pirates, but they found him too unpredictable.
Hard times under the Duke and his Grand Guard. A man has to be ready for anything.
This city is a place of riches, but not all get a seat at the banquet table.
Don't be greedy, friend. Oh, you're kind, thank you. If you want to get past that wall of light, I've heard people sneaking through this blood fly infested apartment. Going through there will get you to the other side of that Grand Guard checkpoint.
He was never a good man, but surely he didn't deserve this.
Got 4 rooms, so what I'm going to do is grab Dark Vision. And I'm going to grab Yeah, you don't get distance with Emily's. Yeah, to Sohar.
One. Karnaca, because the city is not safe to live in anymore. See you sometime.
Hey, come here.
Are we gonna let a few blood clots?
Welcome. Your face is no concern of mine. A new customer with coin, I bet.
He has a charming smile. That's how he gets them to trust him. A terrible mistake.
Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry? You won't regret it.
Location of sunken supplies, you say? That must mean they're in the
Come
water.
back soon. I mean, if I'm still here. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. I'll take that deal. I shouldn't deal with strangers.
You starting your shit around here? We're jumping in.
The crowning of our new Empress, Delilah.
You get stung enough, that's it. They'll be laying eggs under your skin. You run, they start to swarm.
Now royal
He
consort.
sells what he calls rabbit pies. But it's the mess they toss from the slaughterhouse.
Official government activity will be put on hold as the Duke recovers from
He
the
waits until he's been working there a few weeks before he starts breaking the rules.
Getting my very nice clothes. Very wet. The water area isn't that big. We bathed him. Secret letter to Brother Harold.
Karnaca was a lovely city once, before the Duke began choking the life out of the place. Before the Crown Killer started painting the walls red. Now you're here, and I have to wonder whether you're gonna give it that final nudge. Or pull it back from the edge. We've both seen cities go bad before. Vermin, blood, and betrayal. It's happening again. I hope you're ready.
No, because aren't I like? Yeah, I can't. I guess I need bone charm crafting in order to be able to uncraft them. Get double jump.
Move along. We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only need
This area is restricted on the authority of the Abbey. No one is allowed inside.
Once into your apartment, right? Where'd you go? But people move fast around here.
You want advice? Don't drink from the canal.
Good advice.
There's a child. He's frail. It's only because of her he's lived this long.
She's not a terrible person.
Once a week, he spends a day with his lover in a field of tall grass, behind the home she shares with her husband.
Based.
Burning jealousy, he put the hounds on two young musicians who were drinking wine and playing in an empty courtyard.
Oh, it's because I had it locked, it wasn't showing that.
Emperor's father were guilty of witchery and black heresy. Gabby is at war in the spirit. Be wary for the agents of the outsider. Heed my word and save yourself. A young girl came to me on the 14th day of the month of harvest.
There is corruption here. It beckons you, promises riches and power. So much temptation. There is a stricture about the lying tongue, but he does not heed it.
Eat the flies. So you don't need that either.
So many hands built this place, and it is so grand. Was so grand. It could have been a paradise for all.
God, Tether is not Blink. Tether is very much not Blink. I really wish Tether was Blink.
Avoid the stranger, for their time to sink roots into the bedrock of the community has passed. Those who wander are untethered by family and neighbors for reasons tested and true. It is oft because they have turned their backs on tradition and on the seven strictures themselves. A wanderer is a friend to the outsider. Never doubt that. Stay to the flesh that is familiar. That of the fowl, the sheep, the ox, and...
Tether really makes me miss Blink. Far Reach, I guess it's not called Tether. It's like you could blink into midair, but you can't far reach into midair, you have to far reach to a surface. The difference is significant.
I'm tired of all this hullabaloo. I pay good money to make sure things like this don't happen.
Miserable rat. I told you what would happen if you reported me. I warned you. Please, you gave me no choice. Please? It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next? This is how we get rid of snitches. Remember, if anyone asks, he just ran through it. Yeah, we couldn't stop him.
It's an achievement for saving that guy that I still haven't got. But
Hey, is the windmill turning all right up there? No problem?
Don't worry, it's turning. Plenty of electricity.
Good. I like this setup better than using the well oil tanks. The wind won't run dry.
Unless something happens to the windmill. These break down just as often in a different way. And they also overcharge sometimes.
The wind picks up too strong? Like in a storm?
Right. And if that happens, trust me, don't stand too close to the wall of light.
Yeah, that'd be terrible.
Something that might interest you.
Hello, sailor.
I promise to make it worth your while. Come on. Give me a minute of your time.
Yeah, this door's locked. I don't know why I can't reach through the bars, but... Mom, what do you have to say about this lady?
Why do so many have so little? It was never meant to be this way. This is Apollo's second in command, Mindy Blanchard. Early in life, she was someone else. Early on, she felt like she'd been born into the wrong life. So, she set about making it right. Mindy Blanchard, second in command of the Howlers. She once broke a coffin maker's arm for smiling at her.
Setting in command of the Howlers, transgender icon. I guess I have to go through that doorway there.
Bloodflies aren't that hard to avoid if you're careful. Just go slow and avoid the nests.
Fellow Serkonans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. This year's bloodfly concern is the most severe in recent memory. If you encounter a nest or an infested corpse, do not disturb it. Any attempt to practice the funeral rites of the Abbey of the Everyman will be punished severely. Contact the Grand Draconin Guard at once. The guardsmen on site will handle the situation and determine whether any fines are appropriate. My name's Mindy Blanchard, and you look like someone who goes into places where you don't belong. Want to help me with something? You scratch my ass, I'll scratch yours.
I need to get to Addermeyer Institute. Can you help me with that?
Yeah, I know how to do that. You go get a body for me, and I'll help you with your problem. Don't worry, he's already dead.
A body? That's odd. From where?
The overseers are holding him at their outpost. They think he was a kind of a witch. I want the body for reasons of my own. Sneak in and take it, then meet me in the old basement below the dentist office near there.
I'll think about it.
There's a basement nobody uses. It's below the dentist office, on the corner just down from the overseer outpost. Bring the body there.
If she says she's going to hunt you down and kill you in the street, then that's what she'll do. This one answers to Paolo, who is her closest friend and knows all her secrets. She calls them her lovers, those poor souls. She goes after the rich ones who cry and faint at the first sign of trouble. She can't wait to take their pocket watches, jewels, and pride. Resents them for their easy lives. Wasn't enough just to rob them. She yelled and cursed until they cried, just like she knew they would. That's all I know about her.
It's infested, all right. Move slowly, stay away from the nests, and try to avoid getting filled with bloodfly venom and eggs.
Important stuff. I know there's a bone charm nearby. Stop heart beating at me. Guess maybe there's not amber enough. Maybe I should get stronger for just like situations like this. See, that one's useful. Another doesn't seem to be more free alcohol. Yes. Weepers. We don't have any sleep bombs. I've got to imagine those weepers counted in the first game. There's the sweet darts. Stinging bolts, those are new. Interesting.
never forget her words. She looked up at me and asked what shrines to the outsider could be found across the Isles. She affected a look of innocence, but beneath it I saw guile. My suspicions arose at once, and I questioned her sharply, until she confessed to playing alone in an empty woodcarver's shop at the edge of town. Each day for a week, she crept back to that place, and there in the cellar, she found cloth of purple and red, suspended from the walls, and hey, who is it? Each day for a week, she crept back to that place, and there in the cellar, she found cloth of purple and red, suspended from the walls, and a wretched altar of candles burned low. Some small trinkets of bone, and a few coins left by those within the outsider's wicked cabal. Those cursed figures who hunch and shamble just outside the lights of our city, whose faces we do not recognize, and whose voices are strange to us. The girl was taken from her home the next night, locked in a cage of iron, and toppled into the canal.
What was that?
Her corruption. Are strange to us. The girl was...
I have to unlock item grab? Oh, I have to unlock item grab.
Taken from her home the next night, locked in a cage of iron, and toppled into the canal. Her corruption was eradicated for the safety of all those who lived around her, all of you. We harden ourselves to the cries of the apostate, to the heretic, and in doing so, we save countless others from the horrible discord that awaits them beyond death. The muscles as a sponge. Let not the wanderer into your home, friends. Avoid the stranger, for their time to sink roots into the bedrock of the community has passed. Those who wander are untethered by family and neighbors for reasons tested and true. It is all because they have turned their backs on tradition and of the 7 strictures themselves. A wanderer is a friend to the outsider. Never doubt that.
Sometimes I wonder if
Something is amiss.
Craft the music boxes
Something grown bold
here in the
times.
I shall not abide the footfall of a blasphemous wanderer kept from us and shift out. It seems dangerous.
That we unite
Far worse
against
to have
the
the knowledge
spirits
of
of the
construction
unknown
materials
that would
scattered
drag
across
us
the Isles.
screaming into the
The
night.
metals used to make the
Never
devices are unusually rare. The techniques, if applied by anyone but the most faithful, resolute overseers, would border on heresy.
I suppose you're correct. Might accomplish if they took the music boxes and perverted them to their own ends.
Exactly, brother. Much better to protect such a powerful tool. Assemble them in secret and dispatch them across the Empire where they're needed in the fight against the supernatural.
Vice Overseer Liam Byrne.
Still no word from our sisters. Strange. Very strange indeed. I must draw strength from my brothers, for are we not as one?
What?
What's going on?
What the? Stop! No mercy! strange to us.
Instead, they're made in a few locations, kept from us, and shipped out. It seems dangerous. Far worse to have the knowledge of construction materials scattered across the Isles. The metals used to make the devices are unusually rare. The techniques, if applied by anyone but the most faithful, resolute overseers, would border on heresy.
I suppose you're correct. It grieves me to imagine what cultists might accomplish if they took the music boxes and perverted them to their own ends.
Exactly, brother. A powerful tool.
That's all it was.
Assemble them in secret and dispatch them across the Empire where they're needed in the fight against the supernatural.
There is a tale, a decade and a half old. A tale most often shared from overseer to overseer, apart from the flocks entrusted to our care, apart from those we give our lives to both.
Rinsing impurities from the mind and body.
Vice Overseer Liam Byrne.
Someone is
I'll help
asking
you
for
search the
trouble
place.
over there. Hey, you!
What the?
They will rise up among you like a virulent swarm, devouring everything wherever they go, even Phil.
When his mother's rival opened a shop next door, he sent round a group of overseers, wrecking the place on suspicions of heresy.
Vice Overseer Liam Byrne.
heretic's body is important, even though I don't fully understand the situation. We'll wait for the Vice Overseer.
When should Byrne arrive?
He's engaged currently. He'll send someone else. Maybe Overseer Kendana. Until then, we stay where we are.
Won't the heretic's
Hey, Danny.
attract blood flies, brother?
No, I've dusted it already. We should be fine here for now. But mark me,
This is the
anyone
heart
who
of my
shows
dead
up here
mother.
has ill will at heart.
I see a mine collapsing on a dozen workers.
It says
There's
concerning
cursed
things.
blood flies. The cat sleeps on a velvet pillow.
Hoping to cross paths with that monstrous assassin?
Also tells me secrets.
He will sing at the service tomorrow, a song condemning the outsider, filled with contempt and harsh words. But still, it is beautiful in its own way.
Protect. Sometimes, this tale is told.
She wanted to make a good impression at the dinner. He spiked her wine, and she fell asleep in her mashed potatoes and gravy.
The echoes of lies come back as the voice of the outsider.
You know, you've got to keep the heart of your deceased mother close. And in the previous game, the heart of your deceased lover. But hello, Danny. Welcome to the stream. That sword falling down the stairs was very loud. Also, fun new addition in this game. Instead of having a blink, I have a tentacle. I move around through the power of tentacle. I can also use it to pick things up. I get it. It's an awkward word to spell. There were two. They were having a conversation. Where's the other one? There he is. I don't know if I can. I imagine tentacling this guy gets me detected, but I kind of want to try it anyway. Oh, I don't have the tentacle conscious guy power yet. Do I? Yeah. Oh. Not stealthy. No, I don't have enough points to tentacle this guy. Can I show the tutorial for tentacling him? No. Now that he's unconscious, now I can tentacle him.
That's Mindy Blanchard.
Mindy Blanchard is my new friend who I'm doing a mission for. Mindy Blanchard is a incredibly sexy transgender icon. The only downside is that she sits with her arms above her head at all times, but doesn't have armpit hair because this game's a coward. It's too much. You are louder when making noise and more visible when leaning. That is the opposite of what I want. Oh, I can't learn this trait. I might save that then, just in case I get something to counter the bad. Because invisibility after choking is like, it sounds pretty good actually.
That's it. The body Mindy sent me after.
On the back What? Somebody's not feeling well.
In a game of cards.
Count me in.
Sing. There's an achievement for like finding musical duos and listening to them. Maybe I'll listen to enough of them.
Should we take our guests out for mushroom gathering?
They were good for a fall. They didn't stand fall. The Walden Wall, did they help her at all? For every loyal friend that Hamlet had made, there were 3 betrayers, her life to take.
Waste someone else's time.
She trusted her allies, played into their hands. A coup, what is it to you?
What is it to you?
A feast or a famine?
Delicious cold, claim rights to the throne, and the Duke she enthralled. Some called it magic, and some called it fate. Did she do it for love? Did she do it for hate?
Now I'm just a poor singer with countless tale. If I sing
What would you say to a day at the Botanical Gardens?
These singers know more than they should. These singers are singing about things they shouldn't know about.
Come on, come on. Hurry up. Hey, you got him. Put it down in the hole. Good job. Take this.
I won't ask you why you needed that. So how do I get to Addermire?
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go. On the other side, there's a station that will take you to Addermire.
Better than nothing. Thanks for your help.
This one answers to Paolo, who is her closest friend, and knows all her secrets. It wasn't enough just to rob them. She yelled and cursed until they cried, just like she knew they would. This was once my world.
Oh no, he's
All
not.
things
He's not a
from
corpse.
the northernmost shores to here, Karnaka in the south. No, I will not repeat myself.
I was hoping you'd get him some information on the corpse.
There is nothing more to say about her.
Yeah, but the heart says stuff like, it's like her name is Mindy Blanchard, but she wasn't always Mindy. It's like, it says something about being born wrong as well. Like she felt wrong with who she used to be. Transgender icon.
What is it to you?
Nominate your nephew as sanitation committee chair.
I do from the south of vile witches brew.
Waste someone else's time.
What is it to you?
Mimosas are in bloom. Let's organize an outing.
Marvelous. I'm game if you are. No need to cover your face. I'm bad with names and faces anyway.
I'm thinking we need another evening at the Rum Club.
No way to tip.
That's a jolly good idea.
He's a child. He's frail. It's only because of her he's lived this long.
My shop. Have a look around.
What? That's not right! You're not supposed to be here! I don't want to die!
So now you've been paid, hit the road.
What is it to you? A feast or a famine, a nail or a screw?
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. Wanna buy one?
A glittering thing. That's all it was. A bauble. A trinket. Yet it caught my eye. Why be tempted by such gilded nothings?
That's how I get to that.
They will rise up among you like a virulent swarm, devouring everything wherever they go.
Huh?
Let's just drove past.
will burn a bright
stream of
fire with our
untruth.
virtuous actions, so the others will not lose their way.
Anything worth stealing up here? Just choke those guys out for nothing.
Something is amiss. Some heathen grown bold by these times. I shall not abide the footfall of a blasphemous wanderer. That is his...
Something wrong.
Oh well.
Saw something?
The ability on this harder difficulty is insane. Yeah, see, if I had blink, I could just blink to that.
One useless son.
I don't think Piero's in this game. Now that I think about it, I don't remember Piero being here at all. Huh.
That's it. The electricity's off.
Mimosas are in bloom. Let's organize an outing.
I told Miss Lucia Bestor that they wouldn't let us take the carriage. Adamire is closed to the public.
We'll have to try again. We have to see Dr. Hypatia.
They don't let anyone see her anymore. Not even people who need urgent treatment.
If we tell them that we represent Lucia Pastor and the Miners Family Committee, they can't refuse us. Hundreds of miners are counting on us. Hundreds of children, coughing dust and fading a little more each day. In the past, the good doctor always cared for them.
She did, and I worry that it got her in trouble.
If we lose Hypatia's support, then there's no one left on our side. If you stay here, just don't go poking your nose where it don't belong.
They say Karnaca is the jewel of Serkonos. I like Bastilian better.
Of course. Splendid idea.
Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
No one ever goes out there anymore. Or rarely.
I could transfer you to the Dust District if you're looking for action,
More
Sergeant.
Grand Guard soldiers. Best to avoid.
Why do we even need Grand Guard personnel here?
Addermeyer Institute has strategic value to the Duke's inner circle. That's all I was told. You know how it works.
Right. We just carry out your orders. I get it. But it seems weird. Sleepy little place like the Institute.
They made the synths.
It's not something bad. Maybe it's nothing. Only something would happen around here. Doesn't have to be a circus. Just some little bit of excitement once in a while.
I will say, I think Far Reach does have a longer range. especially at base.
This must be the alchemist's apartment. Alexandria Hypatia.
The chloroform bottle. Let's go.
The bloodflies have flourished with all the Duke's executions.
But my work at Adamire demands it. After the horrible failures of my first serum, I'm more determined than ever to help the miners. It's not my say how hard the Duke and his cronies drive the workers, but until he sees reason, I'll do what I can to make their lives better and to provide comfort to their families. It's my obsession, this work, and the impact it will have on the least privileged people in Karnaca. Studying the original plague elixirs. I'm close to something.
When I find Hypatia, I'll see what she knows about the Crown Killer. What's going on at Addermire? What's the Duke's interest, and how is it connected to Delilah?
I love all this art. I wish I could have all of the art from this game. See if we can find the
Welcome to Winslow's Safes. Feel free to have a look around. This is the finest safe shop in all the Isles. You're in the right place.
It was an overly warm night in the month of Earth when he tore the child from her mother's arms.
Is there a single person on this entire continent that's not the worst human being ever created?
I've already told you about this man.
Every single person on this entire island has a PhD in socking.
Don't just wander wherever you want. That area's private.
Is Dr. Alexandria Hypatia, MD? Pretty sure I checked everywhere. Yeah, Hypatia is a real doctor-y name. Yeah, I don't think she has the code to downstairs safe. Oh, maybe this is it. That's just a note asking if she's okay. A 3-digit number. Not up here.
Come back anytime.
I'm trying to break into your safe. You got the code? If you were a safe code, where would you be?
have to tell myself that fixing all this will bring back prosperity.
Oh. 166. Movement is slightly faster in stealth mode. That's a good one as well. I thought there was someone locked in the safe there or something.
Sorry, but that's off limits.
That's everything in this area. To the next zone. Let's go. I do appreciate that using the tentacle while not in stealth mode sort of like whips you past it. Oh, I got injured. What hurt me?
Is that my breath I'm smelling? Maybe my teeth are due for their monthly cleaning.
I wonder if you can just climb up this wall. I think there is an achievement to like do this before the train comes past. So I guess maybe you can just like go from, cause you like start over there. It's not gonna focus. Yeah, the lens isn't going to focus, but like that crane there and that person at the end, like your boat's just down there. So I wonder if you can just get up this hill. Got to do this without getting detected first. If I was Corvo, it'd be easier. There we go. And they'll never notice the cart leaving. Stealth. They didn't see me get into the cart, so they'll never notice the cart leaving. 0 civilians killed, 0 hostiles killed. 0 alarms rung, 0 bodies detected. Let's go. All the runes, all the shrines, all the bone charms. I missed a painting, I missed a blueprint. The blueprint hurts more than the painting.
The Addermeyer Institute of Infectious Disease. Alexandria Hypatia, chief alchemist. Once it was a solarium for recuperating aristocrats. Now it's a place of alchemical study. The Crown Killer's taking lives in my name and has to be stopped. It's my hope that Hypatia can explain. They say she's brilliant and altruistic. Well respected across Serkonos.
I think I'm gonna save here. And I'm gonna call it a stream there. Bye YouTube, see you in the next part.